Hi there. Nada might be playing, but that's okay. We're just gonna get started. I recall last time I had seen a boss way down there that I couldn't reach. So I had to find like a spot where I can drop down to fight it. There's another diary up there.
未来を守るために耳を澄ませ逃げません万物をなく将来のここまでです私たちの勝利です
I wonder how long has it been since I last used a lightning battle. An orange icons is a side quest. Speaking of which, I hadn't even stopped to check if there was any. I live on the island all my life, surrounded by pure blue skies, gentle breezes, and loving priestesses. They are also very kind to me. Not only my mother was the head priestess, but also my sister priestess as well. Hi there, Kira. Which tune was it? On the idyllic isle of Agapeia, I never question anything. The island is to produce maidens. Oh, this must be Cygnus' journal. Who guarded divine rings, and the training was rigorous. Sorry. One needed stamina to yield the divine power and continue dancing for days on end, as well as an unwavering heart. I evidently had neither. No one expected me to become a maiden, not my mother, not my sisters, nor even I myself. There was nothing for me to do here. I questioned my existence day after day. Until one day a man visited the island. He saw the power within me and taught me there were things that even I could do. His blue flame sought to envelop me, and I was released. Thus did I become Signa the Little Finger. The blue flame's color changed and continues to reside within me even now. Sir Sazantos, I exist for you and you alone. I also hide your night. To that place right now, I was in the middle of something very important. It's higher level than the main quest, I suppose you're meant to do it after. Also, I thought this day would never come, but I'm beating Octopath Zero today, I'm sure. If I don't, it's gonna be embarrassing. We're almost there. I can see the final boss way up there. It's just within reach.
私を退屈させないでくれよリズム逃げません万物将来のここまでですこの地をきっと無駄にはしない
It's beating up the dollar store Griffith. You mean Legard, that's also a dollar store Griffith. Really? You could have guessed that Sazantos was gonna end up being evil by how Griffith coded his character design was. But then I never read Berserk, so I didn't realize. I should read it sometime. Another should be a drop down on the other side for the blue crystal. In fact, yesterday I had already a streamer who was in the early game. She had just first met Sazantos. And she was wondering if he would like turn out to be evil because he looked like Griffith. So she's gonna find that out. Did go through nearly 1% of suffering Griffith went through. I can't attest it because again it really Berserk. But that was an issue I had with Sazantos, that what he's trying to do really doesn't feel proportional to what happens in his backstory. Because first was just was just massacring the church, and then he walked out and decided he was gonna kill everybody. Just on a win like that. So how many elite there's? Oh, there's just one more elite enemy. It must be the one I saw yesterday. I think I've seen everything there was to see here. I haven't been keeping track of the borders. Also, if his only target was the church, the Grove Church, he would be a lot easier to sympathize with. Like stub your toe on the table's leg and deciding to cut down trees in your forward. Very much. And you may have noticed this area has a unique random battle theme, but we're never getting to hear more than the first 10 seconds of it. Oh, another boss. So there's this plus the one I saw on the bottom there. This one probably doesn't count as an elite enemy. It's just a boss. And I guess the path to that other elite enemy was somewhere behind me and I missed it. Oh, nice. Switch to both my main multi-hit skills.
そういうことか。手応えあり。抜くからには容赦はしない。そこよ。受け取って。さてと。耳を澄ませて。息つい。 眠りに身を委ねる。やめたか。
よく観察して。
大いな観察で。
Unless there's like a reference TBs from the Bible, might be.
抜くからには容赦はしない。崩れたわ。受け取って。やるべきことはわかるね。グランポートの一
There
戦
is
に
like
かけて。
dragon quest, mostly that looks a bit like this.
私は頭脳労働担当。知恵こそが全てに勝る。
これが。ああ。野賀さん。野賀さん。
剣気応一。ポプ。乱月の勝ち。
2枚は。この手に全てを。直すわ。
ありがとう。
旋律のままに。
ありがとう。念を全力。
Second attempt, Alexa.
その身で確かめろ。やめたまえ。
力が湧いてきます。逃げません。
背中は任せて。そこよ。受け取って。
任せてもらおう。助ける。ありがとう。
すまない。受け取ってくれる。
やめて。
仕方ない。一歩も譲らん。きようとも。私が皆を守る。
リズムを感じて。息つい。
I forgot to point that out. I was looking at the voice actors for some of my party the other day. But actually, I just had this random thought, you know, I wasn't playing the game, that Delicious sounds just like Gavial from Dark Knights. Then I checked and for sure it's the same voice actress, because listen to this. It's just Gavial. I went the whole game without noticing this.
聖火神エルフリックよ。癒されるわ。
ってくれる。
振り払う。
一瞬の判断が生死を分け。そこよ。受け取って。やめて。行動を開始する。
Yeah, so all the Arcanist characters in my party. Laurana, as I recall, is Crosshair. Alexa is Viviana. Delicious Gavial, Raim is Chen, and the Outrix is Scoutsit. Then Alaune and Sersha aren't any Arcanist characters as far as I know. I should say she's Gavial, and Manticore and Quora. All these two are the same voice actors, which I also didn't know. As this gonna lead me right into the final boss. You just had some things, Azantos. The game skipped it. Hey, alright, Rondo, you sound as though you lack conviction. I'm alright, I've put it all behind me now. Your minor strategy is otherwise. Shouldn't force yourself if you're not feeling up to it. How does Rondo seem to you, Yuki? Having to battle someone you won't call the friend. I would necessarily pain that brings is only natural to be hesitant. Oh yeah, the main kind of villain in your brick story in Octopath Traveler is also another Griffith standing. As you'll see whenever I play that game. So as to save my life, I looked up to him as my mentor. He taught me so many things and I still haven't repaid my debt to him. But that's exactly why I have to fight him. The blue flame is my soul, my guardian. Taught me those words, so I want to prove to him they're not false. There's easy resolve you were lacking before. It is after overcoming difficulties that we grow as people, just as you are doing now, Rondo. Thank you, I think my mind is a little clearer now. I'll never be able to beat him if I let myself harbor doubts. So I won't hesitate anymore. I will defeat you. Step 5 is an idea. You should make him play Octopath Zero. Fate is a great game to show your dad. I think before I do that, I'll tackle that side quest which popped up. Because like doing thing out of order based on the level recommendation is something I know stranger to at this point. No shields again. Now where was that side quest? I've seen that video of it's someone's dad who read the Berserk manga and he was very affected by it. And he was like talking about Griffith and addressing him like he's a real person. Like, I think he outright looks at the camera and has some choice words for Griffith. One day Fiddle would like Octopath Zero. Oh, it's them again. I've been awaiting you. There's something important I must tell you. Yeah, after this game is done, Yuki becomes the 5th ring maiden since Signa has betrayed them. This was wiped from the minds of all those who drowned the continent. Yet overcame the trial and free the hearts of those imprisoned. You and you alone. Our souls will not last much longer. Let us offer you a final prayer. Go to the island hidden in the middle sea. The mist shrouded has been lifted. There you'll find those to assist you on your journey. Please forgive us for not being able to do more. Know that we always watch over you. Farewell, light of first terror. Yes. I thought that name was unfamiliar to me. I've never been to that island. I was not gonna be a new party member because I thought I was done with them. They said something about someone who will help me. Yeah, I will miss them. Yeah, I wish that had gotten like more individual attention. Is this meant to be a post-game town? Stop right there. Unless you mean to snuff out the final flame. Excuse my rudeness. If you've come here, oh, this must be the island Signal was talking about in her journal. The priestess must have told you to do so. I am Ataraxia, the head priestess. The remains I can't HP in ages. I wish Signal teach me about maiden stuff again. I will be able to use their architecture in Wishvale. She sometimes sneaks off to secretly operate the Guardian. And there seems to be some very good equipment. Fun facts, not only Signa playable in the gacha, she has 3 versions. One is the original look with the white dress and blonde hair. The second is her as the Dark Priestess. And the third one is from a Dragon Quest collab where she's dressed as the warrior from Dragon Quest 3. I rested there, but I think I was already at full health. Meow's thesis of the Pal Beans. I'm impressed that you made it to the City Island. The Red Wire Roman, yeah? I can get your rangers in a bit. A self-proclaimed feline maiden. What is over every cat on the continent from its lair on the City Island. Or so it claims. This was Peggy should dress like a cleric. I think that was so that her class would be different from her original version. Because like say she's originally probably a dancer or a scholar. They wanted her to be something different to collab. True alpha is within thy reach. There is an even better phone. And then there was Cyrus, if you recall him. He becomes the warrior in that collab. No, not the warrior, the hero. The Dragon Quest 3 protagonist. Then another character becomes the sage, and I don't know if there were any more. A jab of her finger can pierce meteorite armor. Wait, I have to read this whole thing. This maiden training believes that only digital strength can keep the ring safe, and plunge her hands into the searing sands of Wellspring to toughen them up. A jab of her finger can pierce meteorite armor. A chop of her hand can snap the horn of a gigantus. Level 65. To safeguard the spirit, toughen the heart. To safeguard the rings, toughen the fingers. Holy, 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 a finger is strength. A fist is sustenance, a strike of the hand is life. Yeah, I'll try weak to both Yuki's team without this battle.
よく観察して出る杭は打つ手応えありやだ重いさてと今のうちに直す剣気応一いざ百花繚乱彼岸レンジ殲滅の名を消します逃さん
2枚は頼むわね。直す
礼を言うよ。やるべきことはわかるね。
This
マ
should
ギ
be
ア・ア
enough.
ポクリファ。終わりだな。真理への道は一日にしてやらすさ。
私のものね。
Oh, she's trying to do the chant. Salome like salami.
教えて。
I love to learn. You live in Hornenberg when she was just a baby. When the King of Fat took Chaos Nicholas, a young priest in the Order, rescued her and brought her to this island. She knows nothing of her origin but idolizes the Ring Maidens.
いただいておくわ。
Oh, I was looking for that. So that item was just got to let me farm seeds in the... I mean, nuts in Wishvale. You can grow them like crops, like you to grow random startup nuts. In the Divine Rings were first revealed to mortal eyes, the Order recognized their terrible power at once. During catastrophe, should the rings be misused, the Order sealed them away. How did they get unsealed, though?
教えて。
Our Ring Maiden now uses her deep font of wisdom and experience built up over years on the island to educate the children of Agapean. Their lessons cover a vast range of topics, and the Shrine Keeper Ataraxas is among her former students.
いただいておくわ。
It's no good, I just can't dance like the senior maidens.
教えて。
So I novice to the dance. Dance uses gesture, thread, and incantation to inscribe a kind of unseen magic circle, and recreate sorceries that were once lost. Fragments are being repurposed by other parties, such as the Hornburgen Church's ceremonial dances.
いただいておくわ。
When you're tired, the thing you need most is a good night's rest. That's much more effective than any healing power I possess.
教えて。
A maiden with strong powers of healing, she is mindful of the health of other maidens, and handcrafted trinkets made with love and prayer are said to heal their warriors. It will pay off to hold on to these harder recipes. A conspicuously arena-shaped room. This village of the priestess whose duty is to safeguard the rings. Even within the Order, only a handful of people know it. It's the hidden village of the people of the Secret Flame. Thus our duty to stop the rings from falling into evil hands. We were tasked by the Flamebringer himself. And it is very important, it should be voice-acted. Pathos, Theoria, Philia, Apatheia, and Signa. While they are all born to different parties, they are all my daughters raised in this very village. Their souls are departed to that distant place, by the master of the Dark Flame trying to change the world itself. And there is only one person who can stop him. Also, you are meant to do this before fighting him. My daughters chose to believe in you, and so I will. May our flame always be with you. Oh, that was it. Your ring has yet to reach its full radiance. You must visit the Flamebearer's shrine once again, where he shall grant you the strength you desire.
教えて。
The Shrine Keeper and Head Priestess Atarax is the highest authority on Agapeia, and formerly served as Thumb. Strict but kind, she's loved by many of the maidens, and she shares the same status in turn. The island is known only to a select few within the order, as a means to protect it from subversive elements. And that Thorax is highly vigilant to anything that could rupture this veil secrecy. Oh, she's got Ophelia as a revival. I think that skill normally can't make a copy of with mastering.
いただいておくわ。
But that was it. Now I'm gonna rest one more time. Hey, you can invite the powerful maiden training, but you need a recipe I don't have. Not sure you do want to on the village, though. She destroy every door she tried to open. It would be very expensive to keep her in the village. Ominous lack of music. Look who's there. No, I'm gonna have to be anticlimactic here. Because I'm sure that this is gonna be a long sequence between like the boss and the cutscenes are coming before and after it. I'm gonna take a quick break now, like a bit earlier than I usually do. But I'll be back, see you in a moment. Hi there. Real quick, wanted to show this because I was talking about it. So Signa is playable in Champions of the Continent. She's got 3 versions. This is the artwork for her normal, her original version. Also, all the major villains have artwork like this, just like the party members. And I really wish this game would show you, find a way to show them to you, without having to look to the wiki for that. Then there's the Dark Priestess, how she looks after she's corrupted. At least outwardly, she was always evil. It's called the Signal Dark Priestess. And this is from the collab with Dragon Quest III, where she dresses up like the warrior class. Also, Sazantos also has alters in the gacha. He has 4 versions actually. I saw the original, then he has one that never shows up in this game, at least not so far. Then there's a version of him with that edgy black armor. And finally one where he looks like how he does now.
Kitaka. やはりそなたは否定するのだな。いいだろう。オルサを我が物とし、私は力を得る。理想の世を作る力だ。そなたはそれでも戦うのか。そなたの心は青く美しい。私が出会った誰よりもその心に従い、
Sazan, so I can have some water while you're waxing your finger.
だが私は知っている。それこそがそなたの欲であると。そなたはいつだって戦ってきた。他の誰のためでもない、その黒き願いのために。これで最後だ。私が摘み取ってやろう。そなたの欲をな。
キノコは払わせてもらおう。
ありがとうございます。さてとネチョネチョにしてあげる。買わなければお任せします。
力を振り絞る。よく観察して。そら、そういうことか。手応えあり。
まだだ。
想定以上甘い。抜くからには容赦はしない。そこよ。受け取って
耳を澄ませて。
Okay, because I like this kind of new thing where I put my avatar to sleep, then mute myself when I drink. I keep forgetting to turn it back on. So to go over everything I said after I came back. One, I said I hope you've actually pictured Yuki getting a bottle and taking a sip while Sazantos was preaching to him right there. Second, that the transition where the camera turned to show his boss form was very smooth. Too bad I was kinda looking away. And then the shot message then about the selfish desire to help others. Except that in both times where the game asked me the question of whether I fight for myself or for others, I answer myself. It's just civilians still continue to like pretend otherwise, like I answered the other way. And then finally, he's reminding me of Victor from Arcane after he ends up taking over the world. And I said, well, spoilers for Arcane, not that I was gonna watch it in a way. But then I hope nobody else watching this was going to. Hey, imagine if I'm not warned of this and I spend the whole final boss muted.
直す
効果的万丈この一手雷鳴よ手応えありやんけ敵は通る抜くからには容赦はしないそこよ受け取って
リズムを感じて歌に癒される始めるわよ直すわ
まだ立てる前は万私が引きつける
I think this is really gonna going to need a tank.
一瞬の判断が生死を分ける不甲斐ない傷を癒したまえリズムを
感じてここは私の歌ありがとう感謝します行くわよ
Also, Star Tower is always good to use even if I don't need the debuff. Because of Surge's other passive, everybody's ult to gouge goes up a bit whenever she uses it.
任せてちょうだい今のうち直すわ
大会の
If
厳し
you
さを
play
教
the
え
game, you
て
kind of already know, since there's skins to Arcanes in League. If you played the Octopath Gacha, you'll see like evil Sazantos in the banner. And then when he shows up in the story, like you wonder if he's gonna be evil.
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが苔の一手応えあり甘いう
まいわ頼むわね頼みます自分の手で掴むネチョネチョにしてあげる精密に
アキークの怒りを受けよ
逃さん過ちを正します
背中は行くぞ乱月の勝ち全力だ
Maybe I should have given Reimi's surpassing power now. She has been hitting the damage cap a lot.
その身で確かめろ
No, never mind.
力に敗れる
I felt the final boss had barely started. But it's the final boss, so it's not gonna be the only phase.
だがそれがどうしたここまでだ一つとなろうぞオルサよ終わりの時
Where's Sazantos?
この世の欲すべて
Probably 3 phases if it's the average. Oh yeah, King Part is also at the 3 phases. I am here, Scout or Sazantos. For all is mine. Okay, what I call boss arena for this. Okay, I just want to demonstrate, like, in case you didn't notice until now. Anytime Searcher uses Tower Towers, she'll follow it up with a move called Invigorate and Inspire. And when she does that, everybody will get a bit of fault meter. Like this.
効果的な戦術だね。
Oh yeah, the neck looks a lot like Giratina. But then it's probably because they're both should be based on like biblical angels. And there's like a guy here. I think that's meant to be Finis. And I guess all its weaknesses are weapons, because the bow is right here. Yeah, I think to its left is gonna be another weapon.
よく感じた。そういうことか。手応えあり。想定以上。抜くからには容赦はしない。そこよ。続けたって。リズム。一回しきり。急すまない。丸いわね。負けないわ。うまく直すわ。やるべきことはわかるね。ぐずぐずするな。舞台は整った。ストップ。ああ。逃さん。今よ。直すわ。悪いわね。
Actually, I should give Alaune one of those first, because she's the Ultra Reviver.
ランゲスの勝ち。続けたって大会の厳しさを教えてやれ。未来。当たらん。今のうちよ。頼みます。ネトネトにしてあげる。野田さん。そうはね。守るのか。
Troy thought desperate to protect it, and desperate to not die. Now I'm gonna guess most of the weaknesses are gonna be spells.
そこよ。続けたって。リズムを感じて。一肌脱ごう。任せて。歌い。ありがとう。さてと。任せて。いいここね。備えは万全だ。私は頭脳ロードを担当な。その見手応えあり。
Light changed again.
一肌脱ごう。ありがとう。ありがとう。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。進みます。始めるわよ。頼みます。いや万丈この一手。行くぞ。
Oh, Altris had a she'll hit the bow skill all this time. And she takes no damage because of parry.
ありがとう。行くわよ。やっうまく直すわ。過ちを正し
Am I already gonna finish him off? Because his HP is already on the yellow.
ランゲスの勝ち。天は我らに味方している。私はその身で確かめろ。手応えあり。今よ。頼むわね。頼みます。
Now I'm saving my ult for if I need healing.
射撃よ。
Also, the bosses remind me a bit of the giant robot from the beginning of Digimon Time Stranger. What I thought was totally gonna be the final boss, but then you fight it in the scripted fight with Jupitermon, and that's it.
母が望んだように倒されて良いはずがない。いいな、私は決して倒されぬ。そなたに阻めるものか。私の望みよ。この
Nossa, tá
願
que ele
い
faz
を
uma música difícil de ficar no mão. Tá só que eu não mais soube que atento. I must submit in the absolute labyrinth that is the lore of Time Strange that you find out at the end. And I think I'm just gonna quit now, unless it's scripted to survive.
百花繚乱。ひら
Never mind.
剣の道をまた一つ。
私が消える。まだ
He's even dying just like how Shadow the Hedgehog dies in Sonic Adventure 2.
なしては
Really, Santos?
心が
Falling from the sky like that?
記憶が私が何かに飲み込まれ嫌だ消えたくない嫌だ助けてママ
Save our progress for posterity. Should make another save just in case. I was gonna say to this Phoenix House, but that was just on top of a peak. It wasn't this big of a snowfield. Game still says I'm at the heavens.
ねえママ、どうして雪は冷たいの？
きっと寂しいからよ。お空の雲から離れてしまってね。
じゃあどうして炎は暖かいの？
それはね、あなたもこっちへいらっしゃい。見てごらんなさい、ササントス。新しい家族よ。
僕の家族。
あら、お客さん？なぜかしら。初めて会った気がしないわ。青くて美しい心ね。この子のように
サザントス。ほら、抱っこしてみる？
暖かい。
笑っているわ。お兄ちゃんが好きなのね。
僕、強くなるよ。この子を守るために。
優しいのね、サザントス。この子の名前は。
What?
ごめんなさいね。お構いもできなくて。
あ？
でも、よかったらゆっくりしていってね。今ちょうど眠ったところなの。起こさないであげてね。
A baby named Yuki is fast asleep with a blissful look on their face.
あなたの好きにすればいいのよ。あなたが思う道を選べばいいの。大丈夫。炎はいつも見守っているわ。
Your heartwarming presence is wondrous yet familiar.
僕は外には出ないよ。冷たくてここにいれば何も心配いらない。ね
A boy named Sazantos who strives to grow stronger to protect the newest member of his family. Why is Yuki Sazantos' brother? Is this an alternate timeline?
えねえ、どこに行くの？望むものはみんなここにあるのに。
I came. So I just walk away.
ねえ、ここにいてよ。僕たちとここでずっと一緒にいようよ。僕、ここに。
今
I just keep trying to live. Are you implying to protagonists on the failed children? I think so, but the way they wrote about it would suggest they killed the failed children. Clearly Yuki's alive.
さよなら。
Then what about my parents from Wishville? The final battle is about to begin, save your progress proceeding. Hey, so, yeah. So it's like about the final battle, which would suggest that like you can repeat the final boss. Is that what it is? Oh, it promises to save right there. I don't have to. Walk back to the save point. Big quest still telling me to touch the light.
サザントスは自らの理想の世を強く望んだ。あの者もまた欲に溺れし者だったのだ。
So one half of this vice is Orsa, what's the other half?
私はすべてを授けし者。安寧、幸福、欲望すらもすべてを授けよう。
Oh, so there is a third phase. But was this supposed to be then?
ありがとう。行くわよ。
I don't realize it has multiple pieces.
ネチョネチョにしてあげる。
やめたまえ。使わなければ。傷を癒したまえ。万丈この一手。
And how to get such as healing up fast. Oh right, it must be Phoenix, because Phoenix was like in the stomach of the boss just now. Because I assume like it would be giving birth to him again, as the first human again.
行くぞ。私は出る杭は打つ。手応えあり。
さてと。リズムを感じて。
With Sersha's both Yuki can devastate multi-target bosses like this with our stone.
急すまない。
万丈この一手。暗闇手応えあり。逃げません。傷を癒したまえ。想定以上だ。許せない。
リズムを感じて。息継ぎ。歌に
ありがとう。礼を言う。戦わなければ。お任せします。行くぞ。
Ring out piece of Thieves, Thunderblade, Huntress. Oh, it's gonna have all the... Should have all the 8 rings. Because these are 7, the big one and the middle must be the Flamebringers.
嵐月の勝ち。
さてと。頼むわね。直すわ。ありがとうございます。
備えは万全。グランポートの一心にかけて。
Now the Outfix is
私は
silence.
頭脳労働担当なのだ。そら。雷鳴よ。手応えあり。受け取って。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。傷を癒したまえ。
耳を澄ませて。
一肌。任せて。
歌にまな
効果的な戦術だ。対策は当然だ。
直すわ。
よく観察して。
I think I may have swapped throughout Alexia's ult. No, I've in trouble like breaking anybody.
マギア・アポクリファ。手応えあり。
捨てない。耳を澄ませて。休息
ありがとう。すまない。
始めるわよ。あ、せ、うまくいったわ。直すわよ。
後期来たれり。行くぞ。嵐月の勝ち。 やるべきことはわかる
Yes,
ね
one more.
その身で確かめろ。
私ここに全てがある。誰もがいるようで。
Santos, you have to elaborate on that thing about me being your
一瞬の判断が生
sibling.
死を分ける。コプ乱月のタッチ。
リズムを感じて。
ストップ。アキークの怒りを受けよ。
野賀さん行くわよ。任せて。私に力を。直すわ。悪いわね。
万丈この一手。ぐずぐずするな。
野賀さんリズムを感じて。
And because you can't target the Beastar Fall for any moves, you can't like provoke it.
私の歌に身を委ね。悪いわね。ありがとう。
抜くからには容赦はしない。
力を尽くします。未来をこの手で。聖火神の見業で救いたまえ。行くわよ。
And I thought it was gonna be weak to light because I think Parties was. I was wondering if like their weaknesses are copied from their corresponding bosses.
頼みます。
But I guess not.
行動を開始する。私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだ。未来のために当たらん。
戦わなければ。
背中は任せて。行くぞ。乱月のタッチ。
耳を澄ませて。一肌。野賀さん行くわよ。
備えは万全だ。大した知恵こそが全てに勝る。
I think it's easier to just go for my strongest attacks.
その身で確かめろ。
Because otherwise you have to like do direct to uncover several sets of weakness one after the other. That's gonna take a lot of time.
コプ百花繚乱。ひらひだら受け取って。
耳を澄ませて。休息に
悪いわね。
And Yokis was out search as out.
うまく直すわ。白
やるべきことはわかるね。私が引きつける。
全力で。うまく直すわ。舞台は整った。
I did not like the same as the original bosses. So I'm sure Parties was weak to light, but the ring wasn't. It also was changing its weaknesses anyway.
歌いありがとう。今よ。
Because I remember the part where we're fighting as Ulrich and he has to be weak to light because Ulrich has swords in the light to attack with.
直すわ。丸いわね。
剣気多い。行くぞ。乱月のタッチ。大会の厳しさを教えてやれ。そら出る杭は有効性を手応えあり。万丈この一手。マギア・アポクリファ。手応えあり。
行くわよ。頼みます。
Has it run out? Seems like it.
リズムを感じて。一肌脱ごう。任せて。
ありがとう。感謝するわ。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。傷を癒するわ。さてとやるわよ。リズムを感じて。仕上げの時だ。過ち。
One ring left after this. I mean, sure, because the mid one's the Flamebringer.
出る杭は打つ。手応えあり。礼を言うよ。任せて。祈りよ、届いて。ありがとう。逃げません。
Now, but I think two of my party members have been on auto revive. Loudness doesn't heal the boss, I think only Yuki's does this.
守りをうがつ。受け取ってよく観察して行くぞ。当たらん。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。
全てがあるよ。誰もがいるようで。
I've been just said that already.
何もなければ誰もいないのだ。寂しい。寂しい。
抜くからには容赦はしない。背中は任せて。やったー。生活し手応えあり。
Nice, did I correct to code guess for once?
休息備えは万事はず。そういうことか。始めるわよ。任せてちょうだい。
Oh, hasn't gotten Wondrous Veil yet.
直すわ。ありがとう。
I also searched somehow as two of them, I guess they stack.
直すわ。時は耳を澄ませて。息つい。研ぎ澄ます。それ我に力を貸したもん。
You'll go, Gavio.
任せてちょうだい。味わいなさい。
Might be because like they're different tiers, like one is a weaker lower BP version, one is a full one.
味わいなさい。
But I don't know if they're both consumed at once.
ネチョネチョにしてあげる。戦わなければそこよ。
I should have been using your Starship to deal dark damage. I forgot about that skill.
行くぞ。私が皆を守る。
And there's Eltrix seeding the attacks for everybody. At least until her parries run out.
一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。守りをうがつ。受け取って行動を開始する。私が引きつける。アキークの誇りにかけて。逃さん。さてと任せて。直す。借りは剣で返す。
Short leave of everything.
逃さん。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。
Finish or whoever you are, I'm glad you switched to weakness, so I can actually break your shield before you ult.
そこよ。受け取って備えは万全だ。暗闇よ、光を散らせ。助ける。行くわよ。頼みます。頼むわね。
Oh, what I trying to remember Alone doesn't have books as weapons.
いい夢を
受け取って
始めるわよ。直す
礼を言うよ。
リズムを感じて。
抜くからには容赦はそこへ譲れたわ。受け取って
今のうちよ。
Possibly
任せてちょうだい。
time to finish him off.
波状射撃よ。
全力だ。その身で確かめろ。
舞台は整った。研ぎ澄ます必殺
天気応一いざ。
Let's almost hit this other damage cap there. You see that? It was almost 800,000.
百花繚乱ヒガーレンジ。
今のうちよ。頼みます。任せて。ブーメラン。
やるべきことはわかるね。マギアアポクリ
If
ファ。
Alexia's ult finishes this thing off, it's gonna be amazing. It didn't.
大いに感謝する。
But this might be the point where I've actually defeated itself, but it keeps going until some scripted event happens. I can't switch.
聖火神エルフリックよ。
効果的な戦術だね。
戦士は折れぬ。
行くぞ。乱月の勝ち。
Seems like me trying to finish off the final boss with a specific move never works out.
甘い。
Oh, a sniper attack was what did him.
よく観察して。
Yeah, I wonder if I just entered a scripted sequence.
その身で確かめろ。手応えあり。効果は上々だ。
行くわよ。
And I can switch to Larana to give anybody else a second life. At least Yoki, Sersha, and Rayman Deltrix still have them, so I not get team wiped out.
一瞬の判断。乱月の勝ち。
耳を澄ませて。はじける。救
ありがとう。ありがとう。
まだ立てるぐらいの斜面。
Oh, he gets this many turns to make sure you can't,
組むぞ。
like, auto-revive through them.
非力さを。
But I got about halfway through. Wonder if it's possible to survive that. Like how you can actually beat those knights when you're meant to lose in parts this chapter, but if you do, the game just acts like you lost anyway.
覚えていて。あなたは何者にもなれる。どこへでも行ける。
Oh, at the very beginning of the game, there's a voice that says that before you create your character. And I'm guessing that was, is it Farameo or is it, Orisa perhaps?
たとえ進む道に悲しみが訪れたとしても。
Yeah, it must be Farameo since she's his real mother, as we've just found out. Farameo's flame gently envelops the heroes.
ありがとう。
悪いわね。
Ah, might flame. One more face. How many has it been already? And everybody's got full BP.
Q 様ありがとうございます。さてと任せて頼むわ。直すわ。ありがとうございます。逃げません。
守りをうがつ受け取ってよくそらそういうことか。
Alright, so I almost already halfway through his health.
聖火神の見業で救いたまえ。いつも感じて息つい
Yeah, this cinematic you're just supposed to
ピークの怒りを受けよ
finish him off.
逃さん。 あなたには思うままに生きてほしかった。私たちのように何かに縛られずに。だからあの時聖火の力を使いあなたを逃がしたの。
So that's why he wasn't killed as one of the failed experiments.
あなたは何者にも
Also, this is the book that you open in the beginning of the game. あなたは自らを選び長い旅に出た。その旅の終わりがここなのだとしたら救われたわ。私もあの子もありがとう。 We're back at wherever this is. I mean, Sabi was eating these Nolans. That must be where she got after escaping the church. The game full of everything could imagine from an RPG. Yeah, at the last minute is snuck in the revelation that actually your character is a super special person from how she was born. Instead of just being a regular villager.
あなたは
さあ一緒に帰りましょう。サザントス。
母よ。なぜここに？
あなたを迎えに来たのよ。こんなに冷えて寒かったでしょ。
And is that sure metaphorically taking it to the afterlife? But as we found out throughout this chapter, the afterlife is very displeasing.
暖かい。
サザントス、いつか聞いたわね。どうして炎は暖かいのって。
うん。でももういい。答えは分かったから。ずっと戦ってたんだ。それが僕の使命なんだって。ママもきっとそれを望んでるって。
A kid from someone very important ends up being the Earth's savior.
もう
Unless
いい
it
の
was
よ
only bad
サ
because
ザ
of the
ントス
rings.
あなたはもう戦わなくていいの。ずっと
I'm gonna have something to say about this
会い
later.
たかった。ママ
Just don't wanna like cut the story by ranting about it, but
見守っていたわ。
but in summary, I really don't think that Yoki being Sazon's brother really adds anything.
これからは一緒にいましょう、サザントス。ずっといつまでも。ママ。
Live Alive did this in the finale, so the universal language for a father is waiting for his baby to be born is him walking back and forth in front of a door.
洗うね。
Makes Saddam more like the king from of Mana by being the main character's brother. Never played that one, I think I mentioned that. Maybe I should. But I don't think it has any kind of PC release. As I'd have seen it on Steam. 'Also, to me, those two getting together just feels like... Oh, why? What for? Never felt like the two
よくや
had
ったな。
really had chemistry together.
はいでも私だけではなくこの子のことも褒めてあげてください。
あ、だな。よしよし。偉いぞ。
Please don't give birth in the voice chat. Where is that from?
おはよう。今日も朝から鍛錬？君って人は。
But they're making me realize that
少しはゆっくりしたら？
yeah, as like Gen Alpha grows up,
怠けると腕が鈍るって？
birth labor live streams are totally gonna be a thing.
フリードさんに言われて。
If they're gonna have any babies, they might not.
ねえ、君に手紙が届いたの。きっと驚くよ。
あなたにお知らせしたいことがあります。エドラス城にてお待ちしています。洗うね。
I think that pillar right there was where King Party's statue used to be. Some influences would do that sort of thing, the body details weren't against the rules. The save point is missing. Only wait inside the castle. The prince was born now. Everybody's saying the same thing. Ah, send her some fish to congratulate her. Can you imagine if the couple there had a conversation that Launay turns out to not like River Beans? Like Richard offers her some and she says like, you don't want that? That would make him the next villain. Yeah, everybody just celebrating the Green Spin Bar. Interested in the arena's victory solo. Now Altrix's goons are here. You expect him to actually tie the knot? Isn't Queen waiting for you? Wait, what did he say? Things have been pretty peaceful lately, everyone must be scared of me. How long's it been? Half of stuff has happened, but looks like a new day is finally dawning for this continent. Also, I'm gonna pause here and take another break. Just once the game stops panning around. Then I need to touch 2 kids, one her for each kingdom. That worked, they just unify. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, so I'm pausing now. I'll be back in a moment.
「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」 「」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "" 「」
Hi there. I just thought this thought. Do you think they're going to imply that the baby Sazantos reincarnated? Because that would put a bomb this box of cliches.
うほ盛り上がってんな。
ご無沙汰だったわね。あなたも女王様のお祝い？
ははん、わかったぜ相棒。さてはこんなとこでビビってやがんな。
No, why would I be scared?
おいおい、
I just killed
久し
God.
ぶりなんだからさ。言わせてくれよ。
3 times
あれを
over.
よ。おいおい。
Oh, so this is your own choice. I have to say I'm scared. Right.
出た出た。祝いの品が一つ増えんな。お祝いチキンだな。
まずそうなチキンだぜ。
さて、粋な相棒。女王様と生まれたての王子様がお待ちだ。
自慢していいぜ相棒。なんたってその子はよ。
Wait, but Yuki is Sazantos' brother, and
そうだろ。
so if the baby Sazantos reincarnated, they're gonna notice he's suspiciously like Yuki. And you can imagine the plot from there. I think Richard's not the father. He's waiting for a beloved chicken. Battle of the cocaine. Won't do run win by best close. It's nice to have something to celebrate once in a while.
Oh, なんと。
あなたは
Sazantos sitting Yuki of his side. I hope they
来たか。
show that.
その顔を見ると嬉しいものだ。
ちょうどあなたのことを話していたのです。
He's gonna destroy so many nations once he grows
会っ
up.
てやってくれ。
A lot more than his grandfather.
その子供に。
My niece and her child. I couldn't save him, but his feeling still burns bright in my heart. Oh, here, ruin's not. That's it, run. And this used to be Ulrika's. That's the portrait of Mares there.
お待ちしておりました。
Alani, what's the baby star color?
まあ見てくれよ。なあ、天使だろうもう。
リシャールったら。
あんたには迷惑ばっかかけちまったな。だがおかげで荒畝も生まれた子も無事だ。
エルマンと名付けました。
Alma, so it's not gonna be Sazantos.
ご挨拶をして。この子は二国の王の間に生まれ、多くの民がその未来に期待しているでしょう。しかし、この子には人は誰しも何かを求め生きていま
Out
す。
there, I'm totally showing Yuki in this scholar class, because I was in that at the time.
時に互いを憎しみ、 争いを繰り返し、けれど私は信じています。
Also, that log didn't show up to see the baby, as you can see.
そのために
So she's either back in jail or they just sent her back to Garoha.
それが私たちなのだと。
俺も信じるぜ。
あなたの旅が教えてくれたのです。ありがとう。この子にはあなたのように多くのものを見てほしい。
Is Shirley back in her counter?
国や大陸に縛られない旅人のように。
As he's driving barge on the side, he looked fine when I met him just now. Okay, so no actual implication that the baby doesn't to reincarnate to anything of this sort, which I'm glad for. I thought it would have been pretty funny. That was the game. And I only halfway through the stream, so I think there's gonna be time to do the post game. I thought I'd have to leave that for next week. I began. There's gonna be credits or an actual cutscene? Yeah, credits. I began streaming this on February 14. Today is May 17 on my end. So just over 3 months to beat this game. Though granted, I did skip 1 week. There was 1 week where I didn't stream this at all. But like it has hit the upper limit of how long I was afraid this was gonna be. If you were here, you'll know that I was hesitating to stream Octopath Zero even after I got it as a gift, because I was afraid this was gonna take too long in the time I have to stream. As I should mention that again, this game was a gift from my friend of mine. His name is Kitson. He may or may not be watching. I wanted to thank him again for that. I loved my time with it. I really liked the first Octopath pretty much right out of the gate when I played it. But then after beating this main story of that once, I did put this series to sleep in my mind. Life got in the way and all that. Just returning to it with this game. That game was really good. I, of course, really like old RPGs, mainly from the Super Nintendo era. And I think this series was an excellent job at bringing it back. I mean, this series started the HD 2D art style. That's what Square uses now to emulate the old age of RPGs in a modern style. It went on to be used in the remake for Live Alive, then the one for Dragon Quest III, that's more recent. Oh, we're gonna see artwork of the villains. By the way, Hermine is really tall, because that's her lady in waiting, that's her further away from the camera. Anyway, I really like the direction the story of Zero goes with the world building. It explains a lot on it, because most of the stories of Octopath 1 were pretty small scale compared to what you've seen here. And as you may know, this story is largely copied from the main story of the gacha game. The main addition being everything about Wishvale. And I'll say the game being as episodic as it is, like split up on several quests that largely don't relate to each other until close to the end. That has its ups and downs. On one hand, it means some quests are a lot better written than others, in my opinion. On the other, if you don't like a quest, you're never too far away from finishing it, then potentially moving on to something better. By the way, they're doing something Octopath 1 also did. The game has recorded how your part was in every boss fight, and it's showing here. August should show up in a minute. Yeah, that was my party when I fought him. Although they didn't record how I finished them off, like the actual attack. I think Octopath 1 did that. And I guess I shouldn't skip this credit sequence, because that's your chance to see the artwork for a lot of the villains. So when... Well, now I think the additional lore that Zero added, it's some of the weaker part of the story. That's everything about Wishvale. I did think the quest about restoring Wishvale was one of the the bluntest of the whole game. Because it's so cliche from the get-go, it's like the game's not even trying to do anything like even slightly innovative. It gets interesting at the very end with Laurana's part of the story, but then it ends right after introducing that. And doesn't help that it's what the game starts with. Usually I really don't like when someone tries to sell me on a game or a show or something by saying that it starts bland but it gets good later. You could say that about this game, but you also could say this game is very episodic and some of the episodes are better than others. That's, I think, a more fair way to put it. The quests which I like the most in retrospect, I think, were this and the other Elf quests, so Hermine and Dosca. And Master of Aldion about game parties, but that's largely because of Eurica. The ending of Bestower of All is pretty grandiose and almost makes you forget about the rest of the quest, which to me was quite a bit of a slog. I think that the story of Bestower of All was built on top of a pile of mandates, and that it suffers a lot from it. Like, it has to be 8 chapters longer, because Mass of All also was 8 chapters. So it has to stretch itself thin and really feels like a slog to get through. Also, it has to involve all of the main characters from all throughout the game, because it's the finale. I don't like that, because when you decide you're gonna make, you have a long story and want to the finale to involve everybody that was important. Do an Avengers type thing. Just from that decision, you're already overly burdened with characters you have to use. Everyone else have their moment. And that leaves you little room to do something new, introduce new characters. I think this quest from the side of the good guys should have focused more just on Rondo and Alani. The rest of the cast will feel like they had much to do. I also think Eureka stole the show there. On the third chapter, we'll fight her as the boss. Granted, I'm biased, but I still think that was the best part of it. I did talk about what issues I had with Santos as a villain. Speaking of which, I still feel like he's basically a copy of Serafina, just with a longer plot. Also speaking of him. Especially Bargelo. Yeah, what did Bargelo even do during this quest? It was mostly just sticking around with that luck. That, and then look at my beloved there. When they involve Bargelo, they feel the need to also involve his soul gang. So the cast feels even more bloated. Like, so many characters just standing there in a lot of the cutscenes. Too many cutscenes in the kitchen moment. Yep, great way to put it. All the moments where I complained about like characters just standing there while something bad is happening in front of them, I think can be blamed on there being a mandate. Like, they are basically contractually obliged to be in that scene. Altric and Santo, I have almost forgotten those were involved already. Like, this was the quest in which they introduced the denomination of Guardians of Light to bring those characters together. I don't think they needed to do that. I also remember Rinho. Remember that character? Like, she literally rushes to get killed in one scene and then she's never talked about again. Which again, I think it's another consequence of her being in the quest just because. And I'll say this again, I really wish the protagonist was an actual character with dialogue. That part where you fight the shadow of your avatar really gave you a glimpse of how much better he could have been if he had the dialogue. I've said already that I really don't like silent protagonists. And I get that one reason why they're silent is that if they have dialogue, then you run the risk of like they saying something that the player doesn't agree with or doesn't relate to. And that breaks the immersion of the self-insertion or whatever. But I'd counter that with the point that that actions speak louder than words. And this character being like so passive, he basically has no initiative. The avatar only acts when someone tells him what to do. That really hurts him as a main character and feels like he's just an observer most of the time. Silent protagonists can be done well if they have personality through their actions. Yeah, but if they have a personality, then why do they need to be silent? I asked that to myself when I played some of Persona 5. Because the protagonist of Persona 5 really is not like open to have any personality you want to insert into him. He clearly has some traits that you can't negotiate, so why does he need to be mute? As there is a little crown on the logo now. You can now relocate the fixed facilities. Why do I have to wait for this long to do that? A strange monument has appeared nearby. Touching it will send you back to a certain point in time. What's this book always here? So the dark cloud continues to watch over us and guide us through this, eh? That's what the scriptures say. Every time I read it, I quaked in fear at the thought of the dark god sleeping deep below the earth. Probably because you're needed for the story, you mean the main character being silent. But then, speaking of Persona 5, that was the first game where I really noticed the trend of games like this giving you choices that are meaningless in the dialogue. The first shot received a gift bonus is possessed by 8,000 frames at once. I try to optimize to do safe. This must be Farah May of talking about her kids. One was sent to a Holy Island that was kept secret. The other entrusted one to Knight Ardante. So the first must have been Sazantos, the other one entrusted to Knight Ardante, that must have been Yuki. Oh, never mind, the one who inherited the gifts. You only apologize and sorry everything for to be everything. If you can use that power to change things, to change this sword, that's strange thing. Weird. My heart has already become a nesting ground for darkness. I'm sure those words become nothing but a curse to you, that will darken your flame. So the last of my strength, I decided to erase all my memories. I doubt these words will ever reach any of the children point to my memory, but even so I leave this to them. You can become anyone, you can go anywhere. As long as there's a flicker of hope in your heart. No matter where you go, what pain enters your face. Dawn Slayer is silent, but you can see his personality in his animation. He has more of a justification because he's like in hell with demons all the time. Is that what Doom's about? So it's not like he has anybody to speak to. And I note that if you interact with this, it's not actually just a replay of the final boss stage, it's actually some post-game content here. So that's what I'm doing next. I have a drink. In the modern Doom games he has, but he only speaks once in Doom Eternal. One thing I find odd about this game is that the gacha doesn't have a protagonist. It has some characters that can be the chosen one, like canonically. I mean, semi-canonically, I should say. Because it can be any one of them. But the game just tries to swap the protagonist for any character you have. This game introduces an avatar, and the avatar feels much more like a gacha game main character than any character in the actual gacha game. It's really that is in the only in the offline conversion. I'm mainly talking about party chats and a lot of dialogue where like this character gets so needlessly glorified. There's a reason why this happens in gacha games. It's not a good reason. The fact all the characters in a gacha love your player character is obviously meant to stroke your ego and like create loyalty to that gacha game, so you might be inclined to spend money on it. But there's a full price offline game, it has no reason to be doing that. It seems they just looked at other gacha games, what they do, and just copy that without really thinking what that's for. And I never like that. Like, personally, I find it very cringy when I feel like a piece of media is like obviously trying to stroke my ego for something. Which is one thing that makes it very hard for me to take the story of any gacha game seriously. Although this one is pretty good, all things considered. The story of this game would make for, like, with some tweaks, it would make for a really good manga or anime. I guess we'll go back to just after the battle with First Sazontas. The book says the same thing. No, I don't know if you'll just go for the boss again. I have to do something in this room. Let's see. If it's just the same sequence again, then I'll have to reset the game. Actually, I better open on walkthrough. Because this looks like the same cutscene we've seen before. Because here's the thing, this game has a so-called true ending. What we just said was not that. Okay, I did this wrong. I wasn't supposed to touch the light. Can I warp out of this? Oh, but I can go back to the title to reload. Star Winding type deal. I think it's gonna be pretty much that. Warful saying I'm supposed to go to the shrine again. And I'm glad I looked it up because I was about to fight the same final boss again. Go to Flame Bear Shrine, which I think you go to the entrance of the heavens, then go back to reach it. Sure. I didn't know I was signed up for a trial.
我が前に示してみよ。我は聖火神エルフリック、選ばれし者よ。今最後の試練を課そう。
キノコは払わせてもらおう。
So I fight against Alfric the Flamebringer, the cleric god. Oh, this is the first time that I know that you're actually fighting one of the gods in physical form.
礼を言うよ。
青き
逃げません。
Oh, is that fire protecting me?
お任せします。そこよ。受け取ってよく観察して。
No, but to random hit skills since targeted this much more often.
そら、そういうことか。手応えあり。甘い。
If you're urging the ending, then let players that in faz a clue. Oh, that's what I meant to figure it out.
そこよ。受け取って。リズム。急す悪いわね。悪いわね。行くわよ。やるわよ。直すわよ。やるべきことはわかるね。行くぞ。未来のために私が引きつける。好機来たれる。行くぞ。嵐月の勝ち。全力でこの手に全てを。直すわ。ありがとうございます。整った。野賀さん。大会の厳しさ、私が引きつける。
オビスウェジリ
リズム
I think what the fire is doing is clearing debuffs, so I think it's only one at a time.
一瞬の判断、そこよ。続けたって備えは万全だ。暗闇よ、衝動
始めるわよ。
Oh, and he reflects magic.
頼みます。やるわよ。直すわ。旋律のままに。歌が
効果的な戦術だね。
Oh, the flame is clearing out my buffs.
百花繚乱、彼岸レンジ。
さてと。
And I do have to kill it.
味わいなさい。波状射撃よ。
よく観察して。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。やるわよ。
How much health does it have? It might be like it only takes one damage from all attacks, but the HP is really low.
そういうことか。手応えあり。
Never mind. 800,000 HP. Gonna have to hit it 100,000 times.
満月の勝ち。
休息ね。
悪いわね。
行くわよ。
I mean, I'm guessing that means you're not supposed to try to kill it. But it's possible in theory.
頼みます。やるわよ。
青き
よく観察して。行くぞ。フランポートの一心に当たらん。
耳を澄ませて。
必殺一致。
Hey, Gavi also use the next in one of your forms.
抜くからには容赦はしない。
癒しの奇跡を与えてまい。
火導こ
大いに勝
う。帝都で焼か
負けないわ。戦わなければ。癒しの奇跡を与えてまい。
私は頭脳労働をそういうことか。手応えあり。
コングレアール。
兄ならこんな時歌の続きは私が。いつも見てなさい。容赦はしません。
行くぞ。満月の勝ち。
全力で。あとは私が。
やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。後期来たれる。僕よ。満月の勝ち。
リズムを感じて。
Yeah, win again.
ありがとう。
悪いわね。
行くわよ。
Like, if having Sasha use both just like on by habit, but I think that's useless here. Since the flame keeps dispelling them.
直す。
効果的。よく観察して。行くぞ。守りを固めろ。
Does it clear all buffs at once?
抜くからには容
Oh,
赦
never
は
mind,
し
it's
ない。
gone.
力を尽くします。
そこよ。
リズムを歌に示されるわ。
清き炎。
始めるわよ。
行動を開始する。力だけじゃない。そういうことか。手応えあり。
行くわよ。頼むわね。この手に全てを。直すわ。ありがとう。
一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。行くぞ。満月の勝ち。
崩れる。
万丈この一手私が皆を守る
Yes, should stop search from dying in the next turn.
一瞬の判断が
Nice.
生死を分け行くぞ力を尽くします行くぞ不甲斐ないわお任せします乱月の勝ち
耳を澄ませて私の歌に身を委ねありがとう感謝するわ
陛下で焼かれ
備えは万全だ未来のために当たらん
行くわよ頼みます乱れやいや
顔面回転
まだ立てるかないわ乱れやいや
支柱にこそ勝つあり
癒しの奇跡を与えてます
暗闇の手応えあり
さてと
Just one hit.
任せてちょうだい今のうちに直すわ全力で頼むわこの手に全てを直すわ悪いわ
容赦はしません百花繚乱ヒガーレンジ
舞台は整った
アキークの怒りを受けよ逃さん
Oh, his defense is really high.
その身で確かめろ逃さん力を欲すれば力に敗れる世の道理だ
Resurrect Master. Oh, I forgot to try to steal anything from him and from the past few final bosses. Because I was saving Yuki's for healing what you can steal. But since you can rematch the boss, I wonder if you can farm it for the items. And they must have like a very small chance of popping up in the shop in Wishville. If you don't get them by stealing. Thanks, Kiro.
実に温かいその青き心をもってすればあるいはあのものを
Wow, the ring has grown stronger. And now I think you have to go back and yeah, now you go and try to fight Sazontos again. You have to rest first. And I have to plant those nut seeds. So we're done with eating vegetables in this village. We're now a nut monoculture. Speaking of which, I stocked up a lot that I won't use because I thought my party was strong enough for what the campaign demanded, and sure enough it was. But once I needed to make my party strong, and I bet that's gonna be necessary in a moment, I will do it by stuffing my party full of nuts. That sounded horrible. I shouldn't have put it that way. Also, did you notice I forgot to use any food buffs all this time? Not like I needed them. Like, if I could travel back in time to when I started streaming this, I would... Also, my party does not like this staircase. Like, look at that. I would put a post-it note above my monitor if I reminded to use the food buffs. Starving for... You mean for stat increases? I'll skip this because it's just the cutscenes I've seen before. But something's gonna change now. Hey, something should I hear. Can I illuminate the baby? You may now use our associate, the ring will be lost and you'll no longer be able to use ultimate techniques.
あら、泣くでも笑うでもなく、ありのままを受け入れる顔をしているわ。
やめて。ねえ、やめて。
あなたの大事。
Also, did I just kill that baby? It's gone.
今まで辛い
I
思い
killed
を
myself in the
ごめんな
past,
さ
so
い
I should disappear.
やっとわかった。あなただって。あなたの思うようにすればいいの。それでいいのよ。壊さないで。
Killing Sadan's family in front of him. As payback, I guess. Also, it's a bit odd that he never brought it up. You'd think that if he wanted to convert the avatar to, like, his cause, he'd reveal that they are siblings.
大事なものじゃなかったの。
Especially reveal that Faramir was also his mother.
どうしても僕を連れて行きたいんだね。わかったよ。
私は
我はガルデラ、封印されし13番目の神なり、黒き炎の使い手、ニエはもらったぞ。聖火神の指輪なき今、我を縛るものはない。さあ、 最後の戦いだ。
ガルデラ。母よ。ああ、私にたった一つ残ったのはこの邪悪を滅すことだけだ。
You might be kinda confused now. So Galdera was the post-game final boss of Octopath 1, and because I never finished the post-game in there, I'm not like totally sure of his lore. But as he said, he's the 13th god, so there's 8 gods for each basic class, the Informer for the extra classes from Octopath 1, and then he's the 13th one. He was the post-game boss here, I mean Octopath 1, and also in 2, and now here again. So it's kinda like a Stark from Dragon Quest, that he is a post-game boss in a lot of the games, including spin-offs. That's who we're fighting now. So actually, I think there's something we also have to do first. Warring parties for a joint battle. All characters must participate. The last battle we fought with the help of our allies. Prepare thoroughly to take on the mightiest of foes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use everybody. All 30 something of them. Oh wait, so it's gonna start the fight? I meant to like go back and yeah, I had to use this menu for a bit. But I think it's time to use those nuts. Oh, Altrix needs it more since she is it. And now that you can plant in the farming wish, you don't have to worry about like running out. Nuts are not limited. It's just that the ones you plant will be random every time you harvest in. Delicious could have more physical attack. I mean, attack is for Alex and Alani. A bit for Laurana, but just like very once in a while. And I realize I might like be overshooting this. I might not need to be this strong to take on the that boss. But it's gonna make me use everybody. And those 8 party members I don't know I really took my time to develop. So I think I'll mostly have to rely on them. Powerful parties versus one boss. Yeah, assuming you're gonna have to rotate, huh? For equipment, I'll just optimize them. Oh, I'll sort them first thing, I'll gear up everybody. Also, here's your incentive to like never sell your old equipment. start by bringing up all my former party members and see what I do from there. Yeah, the main ones had been Hini, Karinda, Mace, and Viator. Also, I'm gonna want to, but I'll wait all the 8 OG characters together. Here I have that Lacron, Hini, Karinda. The problem is that the game is not, doesn't like really separate the sets of like parties of 8 people. That makes it a bit harder to organize. But there's one party, there's another, and there's where I want all the OGs, so someone is missing. I think Cyrus is somewhere here. And I want Teddy on the first slot. Also, as you can see, because I think it's 35 characters, it's an odd number. There is indeed a slot that's empty. It's not like I forgot to recruit somebody. This would actually have been Ulrika had she not died. Which, yeah, one more reminder that she's dead just for the road. That means one character has to be alone in the bottommost slot here. That's gonna be Sazantos. Sazantos is back, but he has to sit like on the corner of the mess hall alone. And he has to wear like a big cone-shaped hat with dance written on it. And I think that's good enough. I mean, it's gonna be mostly my main party getting most of the action anyway. And now I optimize everybody's equipment. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be doing that with my main party. Their equipment is manually tuned. Oh yeah, but optimizing doesn't give accessories, and I'm not gonna take time to carefully pick and choose accessories for everybody. Just put anything that looks good enough at a glance. And then there's skills, which is also gonna take a while to manually equip from everybody. I don't think I'll really need that, because everybody that's not in my main party will mainly do serve to help break the boss's shield. And for that, their default movesets should be good enough. Super boss that makes you do a lot of menuing. Yeah, the super boss is the menu. The super boss is like all the items of Hordity that you have to sift through now. I thought was on, but there is more. And it seems like I'm actually running out of accessories. I mean, those towards the bottom are all pretty weak, but it's what I'm gonna have. I mean, that's a good time for Naruto play and not do anything like you can't miss anyhow. And now come back, my hands are getting sore from all this menuing. But I just wanted to give some of my other characters some like AoE healing for skills. And I'm going back to save again. I think I can save just by interacting with the this sphere. Another ad is playing that was happening just a second ago. Yes, I wait now. Now I quit again to save again. Welcome back. The boss might be shorter than the time I took to prepare for the boss. And I think accessing this menu again made all this sorting I did like be undone. Because I had all the Octopath 1 characters together. It's just Stereo and Theater that were switched around, I think. Yeah, it might not work out, but whatever. We've been here long enough.
そなたを喰らい我が復活の糧としよう
Just like Caleb, like without the context of the post game of 1, this is kinda confusing. This new boss just showing up. You get all the OG characters, that means it's the first time versus this boss, and in the original game it's the second one. So according to the devs, it's not canon that the OG characters ever join you. It's canon that they meet the avatar, so their quests happen. Just the part where they join you doesn't. So like in 1, it's gonna be like this never happened to them. Ancient Evil gets beaten up by a bunch of humans. Like in every RPG.
お前も我が糧となれこの世界の生命のすべてを食らい12の神々もまた食らい尽くそう
Also, Octopath 1 takes place 2 or 3 years after 0. When I started playing this, I thought it took place like a century before 1. It's a lot closer.
すべては我だけでよい
貴様ずかりじゃ無力なものよ
Oh, the game did say you were going to lose everybody in the final boss. So it checks out. Also, Bargelo has a passive that makes him act first in any fight, so that's why I'm using him first. Okay, so the game it's very loose at how it's like coordinating the other factions, like it's not by it doesn't stick out the parties together basically in the timeline. Does Sarsha's buff affect everybody? Oh, every party. I'll talk about efficiency.
ありがとう行くわよ
And I can note it's gonna be my chance to see the odds of all these characters I never use, so might as well.
BP スティールだが
行くわよ陰と陽の狭間で踊れ
恩に切るぜ
Whenever Arknights is about to shut down the series, I want it to be like this. Have a massive stage where you load every card in your account and do things all at the same time. I'm glad AoE healing also affects every card in a row.
直せ
So I might should like do it at every chance just in case somebody needs healing.
守るべき者のために
It's very wide, let's say huge bust. Interrogate here. It would be way too much. I mean, the PC client that will eventually be out might be able to handle it.
オラに任せるだ。あなただけは許しておけね。
I missed having Pesco.
ジャベリン野郎。
さあどうする？みんなを守るためなら戦うよ。
Oh yeah, and everybody has a unique voice line for their max charge during this fight.
みんなを守るためなら戦うよ。
That's so you fight to protect everybody.
よろしくお願いします。
よく観察した。人の道は人が決める。神に支配されるものか。雷鳴よ、轟き手応えあり。想定外。
準備はバッチリだぜ。俺には守らなきゃならないもんがあるんでね。しびれな。
The spear has less shield points, so I'm guessing we're meant to destroy it first. And it's the part I would go for anyway, because it looks the most dangerous.
我が名はビアトル。
嘘だ。
こんなの命を賭して邪悪を焼き尽くせ。光
I really need healing and to revive already. So, two of my characters have body-wide revives. So long as either Ophelia or Alana are alive, this shouldn't be a problem. Last rounds of the game, we do want for 1-1 almost.
雷鳴を歌え。あきえ。
行きますよ。
Oh, I should have given Sparrow a
野草さん、僕はやります。
AoE healing skill. Now I have to wait for a Mace's
父
turn.
さんから教わった方法で。ありがとうございます。やめて。まだこちらの番です。 家族をみんなを守ります。
I only have showed that card stuff, but was a lot more than that.
治療はお任せに。戦いのドラが鳴り響くのにゃ。僕の野球のすべて、この戦いでお見せするにゃ。
So this is an AoE skill, but it's only let me target one card unless I set up him. Is it a debuff? Yeah, why? Might be some passive that is one has.
ここは僕が。覇気が。共に歩め。そうですよね。サザンタスさん。これで。
I think I targeted the wrong enemy there.
行きましょう。聖火神。また聖火神の庭が進みます。
負けねえ。はあ、12の神々の名において。神の癒しは緩やか。
リズムを感じて。
Such a desperately need your routes. Although I should have taken the chance to give everybody Dance of Respite now.
私の出番だな。そこだ。 行く。悪いわね。
お題いらねえよ。
愛してる。 逃げません。背中は任せて。私が守ります。人々の未来を。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。準備はできてます。お父さん、僕はやります。直しましたよ。行くよ。
火炎よ、狂乱よ、雷鳴よ。
I think I might have just wasted the
倒れられないの。
search as well because yeah, Yuki doesn't get to even have a turn before it runs out.
この命に変えても直すわ。私の矢は尽きていない。マギア・アポクリファ。手応えあり。
Oh, and I really should have had my scholars for me analyze to uncover everything. Alex and the other two.
うちは同じだよ。
感謝します。
元気出して。
さあ行くぞ。
I just keep waiting for one of my main characters to have a turn so I can actually do something strategic, but that seems to never happen. When it happens, I'm too distracted. Like it's too much to think about.
流れる水を捉えられまい。なんという暴力。炎は消えぬ。
It's targeting someone now.
この命を落として邪悪を焼き尽くせ。光が天より降り注げ。役日かね。主役の登場だ。ことなら任せな。さて、俺の時間だ。そんなことされちゃ困るんだよな。
強欲の塔の天に至らん。アルテニャ。
ご用心を。
That is, but the HP on both fights is on the yellow side and it's anything, right?
ここは僕の友に歩め。そうですよね。サザントスさん、これで。
Okay, so this spear just doesn't take any damage from magic attacks. I was looking for the wrong target.
筋にも爪はある。調査済みだ。
聖火神。私、聖火神の見業でスイカマ。
限りまでは。
休むわ。
オラに任せる。
退屈してたんだよね。これがあんたの最後の戦いってわけね。私に全部よこしな。もらってく。やっ。
白。
I mean, the Alicia could have really helped by just pointing out your attacks, but she's being searched was also very important. I think I should have spread out my main party member instead of having them now together, because only one of them can act in one turn, like in the same row.
次の出番まで休憩する。無理やり幕を下ろそうというのかね。
かかってこい。
ライフスティール。
逃げません。やー、癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。さっさと終わらせるの。あんただけは許しておけね。ジャベリン野郎。準備はできてます。
明日のために。2連弾。
さあ、どうする？
Do I keep targeting the wrong piece of Galdera because keeps taking 1 damage? It's at the odds of it, like it's this and this and this one.
ちょっと失礼。
私の番。みんなを守るためなら戦う。幸運の風よ。行くわよ。私に力を直す。
どうした
万丈この一手。人間を侮るな。私が皆を守る。まだやるのか。魔力増幅。行け。そこだね。失敗は成功のもとか。
消えぬ。
I desperately another revive.
すべての幻影を断つ。
戦いのドラが鳴り響くのにゃ。
俺たちの運命、あんたの好きにはさせない。
空のすべてこの戦いでお見せするにゃ。キャトリンマジックコメーネス。行きますよ。
在庫確認してくれ。やってやろうじゃないの。
家族をみんなを守ります。
Mace, I never needed you to land the paralyzes Martin now.
おとなしくしていてください。行くよ。
Of course.
もう何も壊させない。元気出して。いました。
対局を見渡すのだ。筋にもつ今直す。
といてくれ。遠慮はいらぬ。ここは僕が。待ちくたびれたぜ。わらわこそが大陸の覇者にふさわしい。
なんという暴力。
やってから言うわ。このやり。
行くぞ。
And he keeps getting his shield back, like it's really not viable for me to try to break it. It's just doing raw damage. Is the way to go.
微妙だな。
任せた。
ただの盗賊が神と戦う。面白い。マジックスティールだが。
一歩も譲らん。未来のために。
As this fight is the blight of all characters have random target skills. Because if you target this fight, you basically waste your move.
この命に変えても直す。
いいタイミングだ。
Again, my try on AoE doesn't give instinct to target everybody
まだやるの任せよう。
the way it should.
よーし。お前で実験してやろう。熱風よ。叩きつけろ。
カタストロフィからのカット。無理やり幕を下ろそうというのかね。無理やり幕を下ろそうというのかね。最高の歌を歌おうぞ。
Yes, either leave your Lonely alive. I need either of those Savai Tunnels so I can use their AoE revival.
俺たちの運命、あんたの好きにはさせない。この世から消えてもらう。貧乏くじは引きたくねえ。やってやろうじゃないの。焦るな、引きつけよ。ああ、調査済みだ。なんという暴力。
Because Alani, I always see Alani over here, but it's like your turn never comes. And she has to be alive when it happens.
これがあんたの最後の戦いってわけね。
Trying to Grand Blue Fantasy Form was here. Yeah, it's a Grand Blue raid boss, but you are all the players at once. Like one of those people that has multiple instances of a gacha game running on multiple cell phones.
チャンスだ。
Just make sure Alana is alive.
やるよ。
湧いてきます。
俺がついてる。
Okay, she's got the next turn. We'll be able to breathe for a second.
私の出番だな。はっ。おー、ドサルリア。しくじった。戦わなければ。直します。
まだ学び取るまでは。
Oh, hi there, Cyril.
どうし任せた。
How are you doing? Yeah, just dropping to the final boss, the post-game super boss actually. The final boss was like an hour ago.
微妙だな。
任せた。
ライフスティールだが
行動を開始する。
But yeah, this boss brings out every character recruited throughout the entire game. It's 35 of them. And has their own defeat at the same time. This is the only time this happens. And it's a total mess from how I'm dealing with it.
してもいられる。そうだ。
まさか。
みんなを守るためなら戦うよ。幸運の風よ吹き荒れよ。
られないの。
Need to get around to the Octopath games at some point. They're really good. I really like the first one and also this after beating it. I would personally suggest starting with one. If like the more outdated graphics are a problem to you. Because like it only gets better as you progress through the series.
私に近くこの命に変えても直すわ。
こっちの番だ。人々のためにお前を撃つ。どこからでも来なさい。なんという暴力。
祈りよ届いて。ありがとうございます。
And I hate that Caldera keeps getting those hidden turns. Like you think that, for example, Lodo is acting first here, but when your turn comes, Caldera is gonna do something first.
助かったぜ。始めよう。次の出番まで休憩する。祈るぜ。天よ、地よ、雷鳴を歌え。ありえない。一枚かませてくれ。
バトンタッチや。
用意はいいな。この世から消えてもらう。
どうしよう。はあ。元気出して。
Yeah, there, that's what I'm talking about.
お任せください。いざ。家族みんなを守ります。
Mace, one more.
おとなしくしていてください。
I'm basically not playing the game the way you're supposed to, which is to hit the enemies where they're weak, to break their shield, and just trying to brute force with damage, because it's so hard to coordinate. And also I didn't properly organize the party the way, like the best way I could.
わらわはすべてを従える。僕がひとまず引きます。わらわはすべてを従える。それが神だろうとな。虜となる。
Galdra is probably immune to any debuffs. Don't know why I keep trying. Don't go Philia. I need her to revive.
それでは。
Nice.
聖火神の見業で救いたまえ。
登るとし。
耳を澄ませてお二人に身を委ねて。一肌脱ごう。
Delisha has no BP because she must have like died in the revive several times. Because I'm sure she'll be able to finish off many of those parts with one attack.
ありがとう。嬉しいね。そこだ。すべてをかけて。お任せします。たとえ神でも切ってみせよう。乱月の勝ち。
I was really betting on that being enough to kill the arm. Nice. I'm just realizing now that Caldera has a rack for some reason. The final form of Sazan's also had it. Okay. Why are the crates only hitting for one? So this is a this boss has multiple pieces. If you hit this one, it always just takes its own damage, because you are meant to destroy the other parts first. So any skill that hits all targets or random targets, since there's a lot of those, you'll do only one damage to this part. Let's say both have Sword Burst. Alright.
どこからでも来なさい。
我が炎を侮るな。
But that I do not. Oh, now it's a normal enemy.
俺たちの運命、あんたの好きにはさせない。蹴りをつける時だ。 しくじったカタストロフィからのカタルーシス、無理やり幕を下ろそうというのかね。ヨウムの舞。行きますよ。
Wow, that's a really good skill from good doing 3 debuffs at once.
お願いします。
やってやろうじゃないの。めった好き。ちょっとざけんな。
どうしよう。元気出して、元気出して。
なんという暴力。どう動く。お任せください。12の神々の名において、神の癒しは緩やか。
遠慮はいらぬ。ここは僕。
炎と共に歩め。そうですよね。サザントスさん。 真空斬り。俺らの番だ。
You does dash take my allies for 2 turns. That sounds great for this fight.
シュベールの明日のために。
行きましょう。聖火神。聖火神の御業が救いたまえ。
That's the only reason I'm able to, like, I haven't lost this aggressive loss yet, is that I have a couple characters who have a skill that revives everybody who's dead in the whole party. That skill is very expensive, usually it's pretty situational, but here it's essential.
お題いらねえよ。後で返すぜ。
耳を澄ませて。
Oh, Delisha can get an attacking finally.
逃さん。一瞬のこたとえ神でも切ってみせよう。乱月の勝ち。振り切った。許しておけね。借りは剣で返す。
行くよ。
And he keeps switching his weakness around, so like even less reason to try to break his shield.
みんなを守るためなら当たらないよ。始めるわよ。この命に変えても直す。
よく観察行くぞ。人の道は人が決める。手応えあり、手応えあり。想定外ってことない。
行くぞ。いい実験を思いついた。頼みました。よーし、お前で実験してやろう。狂乱よ、巻き起こまだ仲間の無念は君の私が晴らす。
偉い。
本能は消えねえ。この命をとして
Now he's out of movement.
裁きをし、まさか炎は
始めよう。
いいのにな。トリプル
我が怒
私
りを知
の出番だ。
れ。
いい土産話ができそうだ。
And he's what type? Counter? Is it only for physical attacks?
ともなる一
Because in that case, it might be better to make some cards defend instead of trying to attack.
暴力無駄にはせろ。
未来のために。
危機一髪ってやつだな。俺には守らなきゃならないもんがあるんでね。左切り。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
在庫確認してくれ。
家族を、みんなを守ります。
I have to keep Ophelia alive until it's their turn to revive.
すぐ治ります。
嫌な予感がします。炎と共に歩め。そうですよね。サザンタスクこれで付き合い。また
なんとうがいな。
筋にも爪は調査済みだ。
剣は握れる。やり返すぜ。
聖火心の身は続いたら戦えますよ。私が立ててやろう。身を委ねて救出に
共に頑張ろう。
受け取って。
I'm at huge danger of getting wiped here. Especially Caldera gets fucked twice more. I think there's two dangers. I have to go that I think that revives everybody at full health. I think I only have one of them. Now where was it? Because I don't want to have to... Oh, I have 4. I don't want to have to do this from the beginning again. Yeah, he outright one-shots a lot of my characters.
応援ありがとう。
マジックス
踊ろうかしら。好きな自由しますよ。
And I avoid physical attacks because it counters those.
実験の時間。レクーよ、叩きつけろ。
なんてことは。
I think I'm already gonna have to use another Might Olive.
その手応えあり。
カタストロフィからのカタルシス。
I could just ensure that Ophelia lives. But she might get... Well, yeah, that wasn't near enough healing to keep her alive.
12の神々もまた食らい尽くそう。
It's time for a second Might Olive.
まだ立てなきゃ。
決まるな。
さっさと終わらせるね。覚悟しよっか。抜くからにはいっぱい。乱月の勝ち。
And because everybody's dying all the time, I never get to accumulate BP to use any strong skill on him.
ともなるイカズチまさか
かかってきな。いくわ。ものか。
未来のためにこの空気たまんないねこれ一足
覚悟はいいか。守りは固いぜ。
No, was meant to use an item.
公園の土地なの。
これ使ってきます
ことない
活路を見出す。
It's only countdown.
力しっかりするんだ。
備えは万全だ人間を侮るな
Zalan is alive to make sure she is. Although her turn is so far away that it's not on the timeline. Oh, it starts me when it's Reime's turn. I think I'm dead the moment he gets... Oh, and Ophelia has no... doesn't have enough SP for another revive. That's so tragic. So there goes my third down my tolerance.
支柱に勝つあり
まだ終わりではありません。
いい気分じゃないね
ここから挽回するのにゃ
一枚かませてくれ。
No, what? I should have been going for Soul Stones when I can't,
一歩も譲らん
don't have any other way of damaging his shield.
味わえ
Is he dead? I had some passive damage on him. That was just enough.
私の残った道はこの邪悪を滅すことだけだ。
実験の時間だ。
Never mind.
ほら見ろ。
好機だ。
Now if I have a item that gives everybody BP, so I can really capitalize on this. Like just off specific so I have to find a key character that can do a lot of damage now to finish him off. Luckily for me, Delish is alive right behind Sosha, so there you go.
一肌脱ごうアキークの名にかけて
今だ。微妙だな。
任せた
ただ盗賊が神と戦う。出血大サービス。やってやろうじゃないの。めった好き。
Was that enough? Oh, it was Delicious. The other hit from Delicious shooter shot.
終わりとしよう。せめては。
Did I take too long? Is that an automatic game over? Hey, Yuki barely did anything in this fight because Vazoi is behind Laurana, who always ought to be healing.
さてと
The problem is that I thought the game would switch like, say the one party gets a turn, one set of 8 characters in the next one. But it's all scattered in timeline.
炎と共に歩め。
口惜しい口惜しいさ。だが我は再びその時を待つ。底なしの谷の深淵で。
Are you gonna see every town? So I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'll be taking another break now to last of today, because I'm sure it's gonna be a longer sequence of cutscenes if I were to wait for them to be over. So I'll see you in a moment. Hi there.
荒畝様が無事に王子をご出産されたぞ。エルマン王子と名付けられた。人々はエドラスとリーベンをつなぐ希望だと言っている。だがご生誕の祝いは大陸中から寄せられている。王子はオルステラの光だ。
イブリ、ガッコ、そこの穴も塞いでおけ。
へい、お頭。
大陸の危機は去った。三国同盟もより固く結ばれ、大陸は一つとなり前進せんとしている。
だがこの長い戦いで失われたものは
人は何かを失わずには前へは進めぬものだ。だが前へ進めば得られるものもある。
多い。そうだな。一歩ずつでも歩いていかねば。
平和になったことでようやく私も心置きなく好きな競売を楽しめるというわけだ。
ほう。貴公も競売が好きか？
He does pretend to
こ
be
れ
a
でも
merchant
商人をかじっていて
on
な。
occasion.
あの熱気はなかなかどうして癖になる。
全面的に賛同するぞ、ソロンドン。さあ、競売場へ案内しよう。
導かれようか、羊のように。
オスどもよ。わらわはまだ食い足りぬ。次なる地を支配しに行くぞ。まだ地図にもなき新たな大陸を探しに行くのじゃ。
はっ。
タトロック様は変わらんな。
だが前よりもどこか優しい気がする。
Atlux back to her old ways.
オスを食わなくなった。
Okay, she has stopped preying on men. Smart got the part in the end. This reminds of one thing. I think this game
ボス、どうしたの？
really could have a marriage mechanic. I mean, you build Wishvale, you like build a town. You have a blank avatar with any personality you want to insert into it. And you have a ton of party members to recruit. Why not have marriage? Okay, I guess if you chose to marry like Kalani, one of the monarchs, you'd mess up the lore. In that case, just cross them out and let me pick any of the others.
身震いがした。
新しいお客さん、ゴッドファザーの勘ってやつ？
さあな、見回りを手厚くしておくか。
お花はいかがですか？
いくらだ？
100リーフです。
余ったパンだ。食べな。
パンをこんなに？
粉がついてねえか見た方がいいぜ。
黙ってな、ピエロ。
And it's somebody like marriage you tie without the theme about rings. You lose your Flamebringer ring right at the end, you get a wedding ring.
ありがと
with fun with a party member for choice.
大事なものは分け合うもんらしいぜ。問題なしだ。ご苦労だった。
へへ、この町もだいぶマシになってきたな。
失ったものも多い。だが皆で戦ったからこそ得たものだ。ティツィアーノに乾杯。
ロンドよ、我々が失ったものはあまりに大きい。あまたの苦難を経た今、そなたは何を信じる？
ずっと考えています。サザントスさんがなぜ
And I enjoy how they're doing this finale, like
背負わなければならなかった。
putting aside all the info dump about the lore, just focusing on character moments. I think the writing shines a lot more in those moments than like anything more expositive.
この炎で
The church desert was
この
lost
人を振り返らせたかった。
also Sazantos is alive
あ
here
の人が
because we went back in time and did things
そうして
differently.
くれたように。
The way they're talking is kinda like he was dead. Or did he die fighting Caldera again?
何かを失っても何かを支えとすればまた歩める。
進まなければいけません。だからそれでも僕は青い炎を信じます。
Way better if he spends time atoning for his sins. In memory honor of Fasma son, your work brought this game to life. Oh, that some old stuff maybe from the gacha or from the first Octopath. And it's a different song, but it's gonna be the same credit sequence, so I skip me at this time. But that was the true ending. I think someone has to watch an entire playthrough and count the times there is a slow panning shot of Wishvale.
おーい、酒くれ。
こっちもだ、ローラナ。
はい、ただいま。
やっぱローラナがついてくれる酒はうめえや。
でもいいのか？神の使いが酒場の手伝いなんかして。
ええ、できることは何でもするって決めましたから。でもあんまり飲みすぎないでね。
よーし、みんな聞いてくれ。今夜はとっておきの虹鳩を出すぜ。俺のおごりでな。
へえ、珍しいじゃん。いいことあったのかよ、フェン。
I hope this doesn't take too long, because there's one more boss actually.
旅人
But
の
I
新
wanted
た
to
な門
try
出を祝って
tackling today since there's still some more time.
とこだ。
Yeah, that was one super boss, Caldera. There is another one. And if I were to clear it today, I would be completely done with Octopath Zero today. But it might require grinding, in which case I could put it off. No voice acting for the last cutscene. We are looking off to, I wonder. Everyone came together for you. Depart on a journey from Wishvale.
よう、旅に出るんだってな。悪い奴に騙されるんじゃねえぞ。俺は当分ウィッシュベールにいるよ。あんたが帰ってくる頃にはこの町をもっとでかくしといてやるぜ。ああ、旅先でいいもの見つけたら知らせてくれよ。すぐに飛んでいくからさ。
あなたは私に敗北を味わわせた。自分が未熟であることを思い知らされたわ。旅は人間をさらに大きくする。私も歩みを止めないわよ。いってらっしゃい。次に会う時が楽しみね。
Decided to guide Wishvale and continue some sword skills while Yuki's running. But you're taking your wife with you, right? Or not leaving her in the village? Where he's going to anyway?
あなたが心にいるから。私は一人でも一人じゃない。歌はこの世界のどこかにいる。あなたに届くように。また会いましょう。
There's actually really sad. As Yoki's doing a journey, she's looking for a new dance partner who can move like a... looking for a new dance partner.
あんた、いい顔してるぜ。ようやく旅を楽しめるようになったんだな。何か目的があったとしても、たっぷり寄り道しなよ。それが旅の醍醐味ってもんだ。旅立つにはいい日だ。神様も見守ってくださるさ。
And I don't think I'm tackling that boss I was just talking about today. This is gonna take a while. This is dirty to protect Wishvale.
旅立つんだにゃ。君は根っからの旅人だにゃ。この町は居心地がいいから。
That is the Vatican called I love you, and that's what it is. But then it's followed by a bio saying she's gonna look for a new dance partner. That's no good. And set on Wishvale to write a book about all he has discovered.
この町なら心配いらねえ。ウィッシュベールの明日のために。俺が命に変えても守ってみせるさ。だから安心して行ってこい。土産話期待してるぜ。
Being starless every day, so he'll never lose anything precious to him again.
あなたには本当にお世話 になりました。あなたは優しい人だから旅先で無茶しないか。体の
Oh,
声
there's
に
even a
傾けて
cat here for some reason.
休むべき時には休んでくださいね。町の皆さんの健康はお任せください。私がしっかり指導いたします。
If Yuki's help, she was able to caretake her for her younger brother, and now she plans to do everything she can to help the people of Wishville.
お前は見事に使命を果たした。たとえ生まれは違ってもお前はアキークだ。私も兄も我が一族すべてが
Again, I only hear Gavial now when she speaks.
困った時は私を呼べ。同志を助けるのが私の使命だ。
After Yuki won talking of the Aquake clan from her, she accepted being a sister comrade and letting her help. She plans to travel from land to land in search of formidable opponents while showing her pride in her clan.
新たな旅に出るのですね。あなたとの日々は心躍るものでした。ご一緒できたことを幸運に思います。この冒険探は
As of people are talking to me like I'm not coming back.
我が一族に代々語り継ぐことにします。実り多き旅になりますように。またどこかで巡り合わんことを。
He has gained a lot of experience since joining Yuki on their adventure, but because he is going to his training, he's contemplating setting off another journey.
君との旅は実に有意義だった。感謝しかないよ。歴史を追っていたはずが神話そのものと相まみえるとは。私が知り得た真理を論文にまとめよう。君も君の真理を見つけてくれたまえ。旅の無事を祈るよ。
Her travels with Yuki, she discovered the truth she sought, and plans to return to the Royal Academy of Atlassian to write about her findings. Yeah, who's... Oh, it's just a teleport.
あんたすっきりした顔してるよ。あの指を壊したからかな。これで指輪から解放されたってわけだ。さーて私は神の指輪って他にもあるのかな。
She secretly wants to accompany Yuki in her travels, but does not dare say anything. She'll probably be stalking him.
そしていってらっしゃい。スティアもフェンも私もウィッシュベールのみんながあなたの無事を願っているわ。
Atone for her actions that led to the devastation of Wishvale. She risked her life to obtain Azure Flamestone so that she may perform the kindling. She plans to remain in Wishvale and continue to make commands. You are just a random NPC. Do they say anything different? Oh, they actually do. I'm not trying every single NPC. I might have, if I can save here to check out the dialogue later, I will. What does the goat say? I'll be in the grass, so come back whenever you want some company. Is anybody in my house? You'll miss around here. Better come and see me when you get back, okay? Man, it's a lynching corridor.
故郷があるってのはいいもんだ。心の力になるからね。 なんかオラも里心ついちまった。たまには母ちゃんに顔を見せに帰
The game really wants to feel bad about the fact it's in it. He joined up with Fuki to repay them for helping to restore the UNESCO. She plans to see which she'll rebuild before returning to her hometown.
旅には僕が作った常備薬セットを持って行ってください。傷薬、風邪薬、下痢止め、応急処置には十分役に立つと思います。僕を呼んでくれてもいいですよ。あなたのためならどこだろうと駆けつけます。いってらっしゃい。くれぐれもお体に気をつけて。
After honing his skills through his travels with Fuki, he has built up a great reputation and plans to travel around helping as many people as he can.
あなたはなすべきことをなしたの。私もいつか目的を果たさなくちゃ。さよなら。
Though not one to open up to others, after traveling with Fuki, she's begun to consider telling them about their past and what she hopes to accomplish.
立派になりましたね。きっとお母さんも喜んでいるでしょう。ユーシアさんはどんな時でも君の幸せを願っていました。自由に好きなように生きてください。君の旅路に成果のご加護があらんことを。
Sensing that he's to fulfill his duty to Ishvale and Yoki, he plans to return to Kraxbjörn.
行っちまうのか。寂しくなるな。あんたとの旅楽しかったぜ。俺は故郷に戻るつもりだ。母ちゃんのことも心配だからな。怪我や病気になったら会いに来な。お題なんていらねえからよ。
Recently, he's begun to worry about the condition of his ill mother back home.
あんたも最初は随分頼りなく
Daddy will be seeing you whenever I play Octopath Traveler, but that's gonna take a while. Because when you decide you want to play Octopath, it's a long commitment.
俺もここを出るつもり
Though one is not quite as long as this game.
この街は俺には居心地が良すぎる。
He's developed a strange concern for Yuki's well-being, but plans to return to his life as a lone wolf. Soon, he's already considering pulling off a big heist, which he's gonna try in Octopath 1.
あなたと共に旅をして私は大きく成長することができました。今ならリアナやヨーセフ大司教様の支えとなれる、そんな自信があります。お別れですね。あなたの新しい門出に成果のお導きがありますように。
She now considers Yuki as a member of her family too.
お前と共に歩んだ共闘の道、本当に楽しかったぞ。この出会い、師匠に感謝しなければな。旅の無事を祈っている。リンデと共にな。
He traveled with Yuki at her master's behest. In fruit experience has learned to trust others just as much as she does her partner Linda.
旅立ちの日か。私も学院に戻ろうと思う。教え子たちが待っているからね。君との旅で学んだたくさんのことを彼らに伝えていこうと思っている。ではまたどこかで会おう。
Styro takes long pauses. I thought he was done speaking. His thirst for knowledge drove him to join Yuki in their travels, but he has recently begun to receive numerous letters from both his students and the headmaster, and his messenger crowd can barely handle the load.
旅に出るって？僕を差し置いて勝手なやつだな。まあいい。 助手を呼び寄せて研究に本腰を入れるか。青年石も研究しがいのありそうな。ダメだと？探求心は誰にも止められない。僕は僕の好きにする。君も好きにしたまえ。良い旅を。
He's a genius when it comes to academics, but lacks basic life skills, and ends up spending all his money on his studies. His talented assistant is constantly scrambling to raise funds for him, even now.
人知れず世界を救いし英雄よ。旅路の果てに何を望む？夢を、希望を、未来を望む。それこそが人生なれば。いつか君の旅を演劇にしよう。きっと観客に勇気を与えるはずだ。いざさらば。
Now, playing Octopath 1 after this, this setting of Octopath 1 is gonna feel quite like barren, because it's gonna miss any references to all this stuff from this game, which was made later, which like greatly expanded the world building. After putting out their production wish fail, he's gained many fans who joyfully repeat the songs and lines he wrote. That rock is back with a new Panther. So right now, not sure if we killed the Panther in the boss fight, or if it just like went away and then came back.
一緒に旅して分かったの。世界にはまだまだ未知のことばかりだって。だから私は実家に帰って一から商人の修行をし直そうかな。あなたとの旅は私の宝物。きっとまたどこかで会おうね。バイバイ。
This game's like a burger, Octopath will be like a grilled cheese. She believes that they're a good judge of characters what enable her to encounter and join with Yoki. Recently, her father has begun urging her to turn home, causing her to wonder what she ought to do. So I don't think it's gonna be as bad as like the situation with the Digimon Time Strange in Cyber Sleuth, where Time Strange is really an objective upgrade and it's really hard to come back to Cyber Sleuth. Because Octopath 1 has the class changing system, which this game totally lacks. So you are gonna approach it in a very different way. I should talk to him first.
お前の故郷ウィッシュベール、なかなかいい街になったな。そうか、もう旅立つのか。では俺も己の道を進むこととしよう。どこか小さな町でも訪ね、見守ってゆくのも悪くないかもな。
Though he regrets being unable to protect his king in the encounter in the past, seeing Yoki restore Wish Fail to its former glory has inspired him to use his blade for others once more.
羊を飼うも柵の外にも目を向けよ。広い世界を見るのはいいことだ。そなたの旅に幸あらんこと。シェパードロックを訪れた際にはうまい羊肉をご馳走しよう。
He occasionally walks around town disguised as a merchant, but all citizens know who he is.
お元気で、あなたの旅が実り多いものでありますように。もしよければクラグスピアにも顔を見せてください。エルマンもあなたに会いたがってるでしょうから。
She and King Richard of Riven now have a son named Delmon.
気ままな旅か。いいね。いつか気が向いたら神聖リーベン王国を見に来てくれよ。さ、選別だ。いい旅よな。
Oh, he gave me a river bean, of course. He and Queen Alana Fedoras now have a son, just again.
どうだ、我がグランポートの剣となる気はないか。冗談だ。
そなたが旅に出ることは聞いている。またどこかで会おう。海はつながっているのだからな。
She counts her own fate, is not afraid to join the fray. Both traits which have dazzled many pirate into joining her crew. She becomes particularly passionate at the merchant's fair, which leads her spending more than she should.
相棒、また旅に出るんだな。そのうちバローレにも寄ってくれ。あんたの望むもの見つかるといいな。カッティーナ。
Considers Yuki a true friend after all they've been forged together into the symphony. He has also been helping to restore Wishvale.
来てやったぞ。貴様が旅立つと聞いてな。よいか、今後誰かに負けることは許さぬぞ。わらわより強き者は貴様だけで十分じゃ。
She invaded Orstera in an attempt to conquer it, but was struck by Yuki and their friends. Nevertheless, she still has not lost her desire to spend the territory, and plans to search for new lands to conquer instead. Nobody in the cemetery.
サザントスさんは確かに道を
Oh,
誤
and
りま
Sazanto's
した。
not nowhere to be seen.
でもその心には灯火が残っていた。選ばれし者よ、どうか、いえ、あなたに成果の導きがありますように。
Even now, you cannot forget the former Flame Guards, who he held in high esteem. He walks with the flame, holding his resolve close to his heart. Also, just a second. Oh, it's on auto mode. And again, not voice acted.
大丈夫。町のことなら心配いらないよ。君がしなきゃいけないことはもう何もない。
I think it was because it was on Showtime speed.
今までありがとう。
So nice farewells, but also really
これ
long.
からは君が望むままにどこへでも行ける。好きなように。
Nice, like the game's doing its very best to stretch out the playtime further.
旅に出られるね。
Where his companions last see you off.
望んでいた旅に。いってらっしゃい。
A book of the title film. Nice own dialogue. Oh, you're supposing that the avatar singing, which makes sense. Oh, we never put out the curse frame in the volcano. I'm pretty sure there is a shot look just like this in the title screen, but with the avatar instead of Sazantos on the cliff.
これからどこへ歩もうか。何と共に。
So he is alive. Atual, we've seen now, I think is new story content. Because I think in the gacha you only have the normal ending. Thank you for traveling with us. And Sazanto aside, I think that's everybody. Am I on the way of summoning the overlay? Look, I'm afraid of pressing a button and like transition to the next screen. Look at Sarsha. Oh dear. Uh, great game, very wholesome, great way to end it, if this is the end. So it's over, pretty much. As I said, there is one more super boss, but I'm now worried because I had searched ahead of time beating old Galdera, which is supposed to be easier. So I'm not very confident. There's not gonna be time for that now. As there is another quest in HP, which I'm not sure what that is. But anyway. I am, for the most part, done with the game now. So here was what I'm doing next Friday, that's my next stream. I'm playing a different game. If you're new here, I usually like to keep in under wraps what game I'm playing next. But I will say, I want to play something to like cleanse the palette of all the turn-based gameplay we've had so far. Like this was a really long playthrough, easily the longest I ever had. And it's gonna be a long time before I think of going back to Octopath. But the next game is a short one, it should take just a single stream to beat. I think we're gonna be quite surprised by what game that is. And if I beat it with time to spare next week, then I'll switch back to Octopath 0 and tackle this super boss. Oh yeah, also next Friday I might do the thing where I start the stream 1 hour earlier and also end it an hour earlier than the normal. I'm still not sure. If I decide to do so, I will make a post on all my socials, so my Twitter, Blue Sky, and my Clips channel on YouTube. So if you follow me in any of those platforms, you should see it. If I don't post anything of the sort, then it's just gonna be the normal schedule. No, time to rate somebody. Yeah, this has been a great game. I think the soul finale did a good job at kind of cleansing some issues I had with it. But it has been great. It's one I'm gonna remember for a long time. So see you next week with at last a different game. Thanks, Kieran. Thanks a lot for anybody who's tuning in, anybody who's followed this very long playthrough. And we will eventually be back to Octopath. There's two other games to stream. And who knows if they'll make another. Also, thanks, Knight. And I'm gonna be ending now. And have a good night. Hope to see you next week.